Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back to the Rumours of Thought livestream. I'm tonight's host, Stalking Horse. With me, as usual, is my co-host.
Spud. Yeah, we messed that up, didn't we?
Yeah, we really need to work on that.
As you can probably tell, this is start as we mean to go on.
I mean, we don't mean to go on that way, but being the Rumours of Thought, we will.
Yes. I remember we had such a difficult time coming up with a name for ourselves, and yet the Rumours of Thought were perfect.
I mean, it took us ages to start coming up with a name for ourselves. But, as the stream title suggests, we have dinosaurs to get back to.
Yep.
Including some horrible, horrible ideas about what to do with them, looking at you, Dr. Wu.
I thought we were basically glaring at Lambert.
I mean, George has his share of blame for this too, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, the two of them are collaborating on this one, so it's a collective screw-up.
Yep.
You know, this particular fuck-up is a team effort.
Yeah, when we said, these are bad ideas, it wasn't a competition.
And yet you have contrived to make it so.
Yes. God creates dinosaurs, God destroys dinosaurs, God creates man destroys God, man creates dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs eat man. Woman inherits the earth. The original Jurassic Park had many memes for its day.
Yep, I'm just thinking, we probably don't want to release the, Dino Shishu.
I still don't have the pronunciation for that, but these have started to need more staff, so...
Yeah, we should release, those, whatever the hell they are with aggressive instincts until probably after the 5 guests killed by carnivores thing is over.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yep. And we can probably crank up the price a bit. What was the rule of thumb you said about, double price or something?
Yeah, double expense pricing.
Yeah, you're
coming
currently
in a
about
little lower than that. Just for demand reasons.
Right.
Because honestly, if I'm going to do that, the easiest thing to do to maximize income without really caring about expense is just to start selling the most expensive item. Like so.
Yep. Apple, is that toy shop?
Toy shop, 206 out of 750. We could take the staff down, but why would we bother?
Yeah, fair.
We've managed to run out of room in this gift job. No one is complaining they're short of anything. Still. Yeah. No one's complaining about missing stuff, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost one.
Oh.
I missed that.
Whatever.
Well, I don't know if we need more than one for group reasons, so...
It was Taurosaurus, so
Yeah. And upgraded, that's an 87 viability. It'll do just fine.
it'll do. Yeah, Yeah, I remember our discussion on what we could put with raptors, and the conclusion was the oversized ones because they're too big to harm.
The armoured ones, because they're too tanky to harm.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
And maybe some of the other big predators, because at that point they're too,
Yeah. I mean, it's theoretically possible to, if we didn't have these Maiasaura, we could have put predators, either the raptors or some large predators like, I don't know, the T-Rex that we have sitting around at some point.
Disease.
Yep, I noticed. It's the Diplodocus.
Adding to the list. Setting additional task. Request acknowledged.
Yep.
Resupply
And
the
you can go into the bin bot.
Task. Attending to feeder supply.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Any ranger tasks need doing up here? Yes, I need to resupply all the feeders.
Yep. Do you think building a ranger thingy up here would be a good idea? Given that it's all our power plants in case we, need to reset them or something?
As long as we have outage protection, I don't think we'll need to reset them.
No, I'm also thinking as of sabotage insurance in case we accidentally oops once and,
Yeah, oops once insurance is probably a good idea. That just turned blue.
Yeah, somewhere in here was...
Very briefly it turned blue.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, just, we don't expect to need
I'm
this.
marking this one complete. Congratulations.
We need a substation.
Yep.
Of course we do.
Yeah. We don't expect to need this, but in the event that we, do...
Yeah. What the
Power. I'm just looking at that and thinking...
They built a pylon instead of a... Instead of connecting the stupid thing, it just built a pylon on it. I have questions.
Yes. This... Given that this range... Yeah, we could probably just add a bunch of the reload and accuracy. And some scheduling.
Yep. We'll want up... That's 3. We'll want up to 4 tasks. And we'll definitely want accuracy 2. And reload 1.
Yep.
Dinosaur threat. Whoa!
What the? Fuck, right.
Open all shelters. How did that happen?
Request acknowledged.
Where did it come from?
There. Fix the damn fence.
I think something else got out in the process.
Yeah, some of the struthies are loose.
Adding to the list.
Nope, there's something else as well. One Struthy and another tranquilizable right next to the one you've just selected for
That is another Struthy.
Okay.
2 Struthies and
Acknowledged.
Okay.
transport team.
En
Put
route
it
to
back.
pick up the asset.
What caused that?
Check it's the SC1 stat.
Sinoceratops sociality. Okay.
How many Sinoceratopses do we have in here?
0. Right now, 0. We had 1. I didn't notice
Dang.
they had a sociality requirement. So,
Right.
I can make a new one. But in the meantime, let's get these out so I can make the new one. I need room.
Yep.
And then I can open the shelter. Close the shelter.
Yep, you-
Whatever. Get people out of shelters. Yep, lonely.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the science division. So I guess I just did.
And we need a...
Sinoceratops. There.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and we should probably move the Struthies back in before things happen.
Yeah. Now.
A Taurosaurus, correct? Haha, indeed it is. These grow up to be medium-sized and like to eat ferns.
Okay,
And I can let everyone out of the shelters now because everything's tranquilized.
yep. Okay, I have a curiosity though.
Yes?
Several actually. Well, let's handle them in order. First step, we open up the menu for, you know, the thingies, what was it, the... Did we get a lawsuit? Finances.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
We saved everybody.
Yep, and we have, I think we've gotten the,
Yep, we maxed the science.
yes?
Security sabotage
Hey,
risk
how'd
high.
you like to be even more busy?
Yeah, sure, you know,
How's a new
yes.
contract sound, huh?
Let's go somewhere that's going to give me stuff I want. Like...
Go there. Lucky dip.
yeah, let's hit the lucky dip. Let's try and get the last of the Ceratosaurus and...
What's the yellow one?
Nodosaurus.
Asset delivery. Asset has been transported.
It's angry again.
Understood.
Trank it.
Right, we're tranking this one until, you know.
Exactly.
Ranger team?
It's out again.
Yep.
I still think we have no lawsuits.
You still think we have... That's it, finances?
Nope. The guest got injured.
Yep.
Damn. I don't think anyone died, but we did get an injury.
Yep.
I've got to put it back before I open the shelters, otherwise everything goes wrong.
Yep.
En route to collect the asset.
But fortunately the new one's done, so I can release that.
Yep.
Which means its comfort will start climbing and it should no longer attack things.
Right, I think that we should at least wait for it to finish getting comfort again before, we try anything else.
Yeah. That's why the next
You know-
moment it's in, I'm tranquilizing it again.
Yeah.
Fossil
Well, we could
expedition's
probably
back.
look at fossils while they do the helicoptering.
Yeah. Okay. Flodicus. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Silver.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
Every opportunity comes with risks. For now, you've done the first. That is a job well done.
Okay.
They're still lowering it.
Yeah, I know.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. Before we check its stats.
Comfort is climbing.
Okay, it's going. Yeah, it's climbing.
It's not.
What's its comfort stat?
Its comfort threshold is 40. And it's
40
already
and-
at 23 and climbing, so I think it's fine.
Yep, okay.
It shouldn't do that again.
Yes.
Okay. Expedition map. We got an exclamation mark. What's new? Heratosaurus. Oh, that's right. Research was completed. Okay. Complete a genome. Just while I'm not immediately pressed, I'm just going to start completing genomes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Clearly this works. And, I'm completely out of water.
That's something I haven't done.
What?
Gyro station.
Huh.
Remember the big transparent ball things from the Jurassic World movie?
Yeah,
We can build those.
sort of. Huh. So where needs fun?
You can build them anywhere, but they also go on enclosure borders to actually, let the tourists into the pen.
Yep. I'm thinking...
I could do something really stupid with it. And let the tourists get up close and personal with the raptors.
No.
I mean, it would be an extra fun capacity for this lot. Because fun is...
I was thinking you could, do it via the plot. Come on. Why you like this game? Other side of hotel, perhaps?
that's where the gate is.
Ah, okay. Not quite enough fence room there.
No. I don't want the tourists crossing a path to get into the paddock. That just sounds like a bad plan.
Yep.
Of course, what I could do is move that substation.
Yeah.
No, that fits.
Oh, it fits. Experimentation! What the... What are we building?
Gyrostate. This is the gyrosphere path.
Huh. You do that. I'm gonna go get some water.
It's insisting it has to come out this way. I wish I'd known that earlier. But we're losing forest in this.
Path being done.
Yep.
Hello. I was
Build a
wondering
bowling
if you'd be
alley.
interested in a new contract.
Science wants me to build a bowling alley. Okay.
Yep. My brain's going, Okay, science. Part of me is thinking this is an excuse so that they can, go on, thing after. So that's Jarrus is expenses. What can you sell besides standard tour?
Value tour for 4 and deluxe tour costing 20.
Ah, okay.
Managing your costs and expenses.
Yep.
I mean, the gyrospheres here are going out around the paddock, around the island. I'm taking them across here through the feeder, around across in front of these feeders. And
oh god, I can just
back
imagine
to
the
the
advertisement now, like you let the kids go in, then you have one of the parents on the viewing platform taking pictures.
Yep.
Question: can you drive a gyrosphere around?
Like many modern
No, but we can
creatures,
apparently ride
the
inside.
platypus swallows stones into her gizzard to help break down her food for digestion.
I think there's an upgrade that makes them drivable.
Ah. Okay, you've got to admit this does look cool.
Oh yeah. You mind? Okay.
The Parasaurolophus is a social dinosaur and often mixes happily with other herbivores.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That seems to be going well. Game wants me to build a bowling alley. Specifically, Science wants me to build a bowling alley. Why Science wants me to build a bowling alley, I'm not sure, but they do.
Bobby is thinking, right. It's for the guests. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll just quietly put it up here behind the science centres, shall I? You know, that way it's available if any of the guests want to go and experience it after a, lecture tour.
Hang on. Yeah. Oh well.
Maths.
You made that look easier.
Ah,
than
it's
it
filled up
was.
instantly.
I wonder who possibly could have filled it up that instantly.
10-pin, because my brain's going, yep, 10-pin, because that's the only type of proper bowling.
Yep. Right now
So
I'm
for
selling
20.
it for the same as its expenses.
Sabotage in progress.
I want to up it a little.
Oh boy.
Who did sabotage?
Entertainment. I thought they were
So did I. Raptors. They turned off the fucking raptor pen!
Sabotage resolved.
reputation, so we can glare at science a bit, or whoever's.
Guys! I'm doing your missions!
Oh no, because the last mission was science. They think it's not them. Ugh.
Science didn't do it! Entertainment did!
No, the bowling alley
Says
was
you can
science.
handle yourself, so this new contract should be a cakewalk, right?
Remember we had the entire heart moment with that thing?
Now, where do I find the fucking Herrerasaurus?
What's the one? No, that's Saurus. There we go.
Get the rest of the Dilophosaurus genome.
Yep. Do we have to repair any of the raptor fencing?
No. Raptor fencing was intact.
Right. Well, I don't think we could take science missions for a little bit
I'd
at
do this
least.
contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it?
Genome to
You decide.
75%.
Yep.
Every day more
And the income
exciting
from
than the
guest
last.
facilities,
That's my motto. So I'm looking forward to lots of new energy around here once you acquire that genome. Even if I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a genome is? Every time he opens his mouth, my opinion of him goes down.
It's a miracle. Oh, the gift shop's full.
Yeah, everything's full. The bowling alley's proving popular. Okay, I've managed to get that to neutral. Next up, so it's actually turning a profit. But the staff discount will turn that back to neutral for scientists. Because,
Yeah.
you know, we all know who's actually using that.
Yep.
I'd give you a standing O, but I don't want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
Cynodont fossils.
Huh.
Can't extract that. Okay. Iridium. Yay, Dilophosaurus DNA.
Yep.
Okay. We're very close on... I saw 98% there. Notoceratops. Nodosaurus. We could go to the lucky dip, but I'm not feeling particularly lucky right now.
Yeah, because we're just dealing with the mess that is.
Yeah, we're increasing the Herrerasaurus slowly, so I'm going to keep an eye on that.
Yep.
Just as I try and process missions through.
Yep,
Speaking
let's
of-
process a few more missions and see who's angry with us still.
Reputation. Security.
Yep. Because the attractions being money one isn't getting completed for
People
some
like to feel
reason.
secure. That's our job.
Oh, that's easy.
This
Yay.
contract
We're
enhances
already
our
doing
ability
that.
to do so.
Okay. And why isn't it? Oh! Guest numbers have plateaued.
Ah,
Which means that there's only so much I can do without bringing in new sources of, you know, guest interest.
right.
Which means I need more dinosaurs.
Right. Was it part of the plan to clear out the, what was it, the tiny struthies and get something more entertaining?
Yeah. Then again, we've eliminated the low tolerance ones.
Oh, I thought that, if we were going for a Sinoceratops, I think that's one of the unedited ones, or low-edited ones?
Maybe. I've incubated it now. I just wanted something else in there in case one of the existing ones died.
Right.
Because I did not want to deal with that again.
Right, yep.
I'm chasing the I'm chasing the Archaeornithomimus, but security isn't climbing for very frustrating reasons.
They're waiting for space.
We're maxing the genome, so if that one maxes the genome.
More money, I
so
guess.
This one, yeah, turns into money.
How's that power situation?
12 unused, I think. Yeah, 12 unused.
Yep.
So I'm going to need a new power station. That's fine, I have plenty of room for that, but...
The security division owes you one.
Might as well get ahead.
Yep.
Can I fit one in there?
Huh.
I'll have to run a path around it, but that's easily done. Path to there, to there. Now I can build more over there when I need to, and this one connects there.
Yep.
Now, what are these fossils doing? Herrerasaurus amber. Cynodont fossils.
Yes.
Rhodium. Herrerasaurus fossil. Ceratops is complete. Keep going for that Herrerasaurus. Nodosaurus.
Hello. Now we've completed a security mission, is security still angry with us?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. While
Okay.
everyone's risk is low,
Show business is all about the deal, and I am all about this next contract. You should be too.
the high guest count is awkward, but anyway.
Yep.
I need outage protection
Yep.
and improved output too. And I need to do the same. There we go. And now
Right.
that we're not imminently going to fall prey
We can
to-
release the Sincerat, whatever the thing was that you put in.
Sinoceratops.
Oh, Sinoceratops.
It gets us a little dinosaur rating, but not much.
Yep.
I need another big
And we can
draw.
You know what, fair. Summon the... Summon the giants. What was it?
You have
should be room for it.
you have a total of 53% viability. I can afford that.
279. Is Dreadnauticus?
Oh, the Dreadnoughtus population. 0 to 15. It's got 15, I think. No, we moved 4, didn't we?
Check.
So we can build a couple.
Yeah, probably. But I was just thinking, what's the Dreadnauticus's attraction number right now?
1 to 3. Oh, what's its dinosaur rating?
Yeah, dinosaur rating.
378, 279, 320. Yeah, the Dreadnoughtus is the most input. Yeah, let's have a couple Dreadnoughtus. Probably one of them will succeed.
Yeah, probably one.
And in the
Okay.
meantime, the fossils are back.
Ooh, what's the
Nodosaurus amber!
And Nodosaurus. It looks like Ankylosaurus, and I think it probably will be just as grumpy.
They're not asking me to build one, they just want me to get its DNA.
Yep.
Keep on the Dilophosaurus. Getting any of those 3 DMs complete would be good. And keep pressing that.
Let's start digging into new spots.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we are probably in the clear, that'll take a while. Do we want to release the
Again, we don't know how to pronounce that yet.
Yeah.
But yes, let's release these too. Hello. Ooh. You're wearing a fancy paint job.
Yep.
Hello, girl. They've hyped up your frills to distinguish you from the Velociraptor.
This new strain of aggressive dinosaur needs to be watched, monitored, and evaluated. Honestly, I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Lambert. I'll like it enough for both of us. Just please keep my people safe while they do their work.
That's my job, Doctor.
Yes, it is. So do it.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Any creature whose name means terrible claw is one that should be given respect.
Which are the empty
That's what
feeders?
you have here. A Deinonychus.
Deinonychus, that's it, thank you.
Deinonychus, okay.
Deinonychus, okay, thank you. Empty feeders, rangers. These ones. Whoop. Come on, give me 10 minutes, why don't you?
En route
The
to
large
feeder.
herbivore feeders.
Adding task.
Okay. Let's go to see what the actual dinosaur problem is.
It's the Deinonychus. No doubt it's the Deinonychus. Fix the
Confirmed.
fence when you're done.
Confirmed.
Oh, at least we got the income per minute from guest facilities.
They need a minimum of 3.
Ah,
That's why they're angry.
Deinonychus is up top.
Yep.
Congratulations are in order. You've done well increasing our profits. That can make our job easier.
Congratulations are in order, you say, as a dinosaur threatens to eat half the guests. Ranger team have stopped. Why did the ranger team stop?
Where are the ranger team?
Repair crew report.
Or did they just break the fence again?
I think they just broke the fence again because another one's got out.
Confirming task.
I'm
Well,
gonna
this
have
is exactly why we have them at this end, because there aren't really many guests here.
Indeed, and I've slammed on the emergency alarms anyway.
Yep.
Oh crap, we need to restock the Velociraptor feeders. Otherwise the raptors are going to get mad.
Request for feeder resupply.
More accurately, they're
I
going to
think they're
get
at least
hungry. And then they're going to get
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, at least I think there's some goats in there, which,
May tide them over for a little bit. Also, I'm going to double layer these fences while I'm here.
we might have to go lay it on the inside. Because that path there.
Stop adhering to the inner fence. You. Can't layer it on the inside, they need to get to the feeder. Worst case scenario, I can dismantle some of the path.
Okay.
I'll need to put a second gate in it.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
No more than 5 guests killed by carnivores. Okay.
I know firsthand what happens when we cannot provide safety for our guests, and I never want to experience that again.
Okay.
Okay.
Now. Transport team.
Asset to be collected.
Come
Asset
back,
requiring
please.
collection.
Yep.
Fence is intact.
And release the others.
They're not ready yet.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that's that. Question, is everything inside the paddock still intact as well? I thought the saw a dinosaur feeder got damaged.
Why would the feeders be damaged? A feeder was empty, but that was the feeders down the other end.
Okay.
Also, I should probably release the guests.
Assets in the air.
Otherwise they don't pay me.
Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
I definitely built this place as a power plant first and a dinosaur enclosure second. I know that that's the chronological order of events, but you can really tell I did not make this thing for convenience.
Yeah.
And I'm just bringing in a ranger vehicle to be on hand for when there's an inevitable second breakout.
Asset transported.
Stop opening the gates. There we go. Now.
Transportation complete.
Okay, release 3 and 4. Perhaps they're going to be less cross. Dead dinosaur. The Sinoceratops has died of old age. Thankfully, I made 2 spares.
Yep.
I think. Where are they? Sinoceratops. Social is borderline. I may have to make more anyway, but for now,
We are pleased to welcome the dinosaurs to the park.
no, not the helicopter, the transport team. Please take away the dead Sinoceratops.
I'll probably edit the
When you
Sinoceratops.
do well, you make me
Yeah.
look better. I won't forget that.
There.
Okay.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. They're at the borderline for... Yeah, they're at the borderline for social.
Yep.
Currently, nothing is on fire. Hunting, socializing, attacking a fence. The ranger vehicle's gone back. Fix the fence before it gets out, please.
Responding to repair.
No, part of me can't wait till we get the ridiculously overbuilt concrete ones.
Yeah.
What's the Alpha doing?
Complaining. Its comfort is maxed, but it's agitated anyway because I think of plot reasons.
Yep.
It broke the fence down.
But didn't bother with, you know, any of the exiting bit.
Yes, guys, come on, fix the damn fence. Repair obstructed. Well, what was that in aid of?
Honestly, I'm thinking if your repair was obstructed by a goat, you have bigger problems. If it was obstructed by a dinosaur, okay, understandable.
Okay, let's get the new Sinoceratops out.
Yep.
Build them and contain them, that was it.
When I started here at the parks, I knew there were times when we would be straying into morally ambiguous territory, right? I mean, we're managing wildlife that shouldn't exist. So I guess there'll be days like this when the project is successful, but it still feels like we lost.
I'm getting word
Blame
that
Wu.
you, Lambert, and Wu were up to something. Something that was potentially dangerous and irresponsible. I knew I had to watch then. Am I going to have to start watching you as well?
Lady, I tried to say no! Honestly, if the game had let me, I gladly would have.
Extract DNAs?
Yep. And Sinoceratops. Everything in there is good for me.
We can always solve a few more problems, so make sure to review this contract.
Haven't got a Gallimimus yet, but I do need to get security rep up.
Yep.
Speaking of
Gallimimus, I think, is up there.
Yeah, Gallimimus DNA's here.
Yep. There's a little yellow dot. Ah, that's the Metricantho.
That's the Metricanthosaurus. How are we with unlocks? Sabotage risks are low. Security's quite happy with me. Entertainment's moderate. Science, very happy with me.
Yep.
Okay, now question. I have 4 Deinonychus, and I'm curious what to do with them.
I'm not sure, but they can wait right now. We've got a bigger problem.
Yes, that Torosaurus has a disease.
Other side. Nope, other side.
Why did you say other side when I was going this way?
Understood. Acknowledged.
I was moving the cursor this way and you said other side, so I started going this way.
Oh, you were going up when I first said the other side.
Yeah, because I checked the buildings on that side and was now going down. But
right.
Also, I should release the 2 other Dreadnoughtus.
Yep.
Oh, look at you.
Yep.
I was worried there for a minute, but you came through for the entertainment division. The contract to increase our attendance is closed, and that is your doing. Boom!
Where's the dinosaur threat? Danger to vehicle, not to guests.
Task received. Acknowledged.
Whoa, they're not doing great.
Yep. You guys go home. We'll let the other one handle the problem.
We are pleased to welcome a dreadnoughtus to the pod.
Or drive it personally.
Because I can resupply feeders instantly, and then I can go away.
Yes.
Hey, now the Jeep looks like the ones featured in the original Jurassic Park film.
Nice.
Okay. Gallimimus, good. Gallimimus here.
Yep.
Once we've got security,
I think we can request.
Speaking of,
Yep.
A contract just landed on my desk. You need to take a look.
Gallimimus is a small herbivore, I think, so that works well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we could fit really that much more in here.
No, because the Dreadnoughtus are at almost at the population limit, and they're at their social limit, so...
Yeah.
On the bright side, the sauropods seem to be getting along.
Yeah.
And they're a big draw for the guests.
Yes. Very big draw. We probably need more gyrospheres.
Speaking of...
As in, we need to put more gyrospheres into the thing.
They want food over there, they want drinks over there, they want, How do they want fun at a gyro station?
It's full. I think that'll solve the fun issue.
Nope, it's made it worse.
Made it worse?
Yes, made it worse.
I thought that, from what I could see it, there wasn't a change.
I mean, I'm assuming that it was that colour because people are going there, and now more people are going there.
I assumed it was that colour because, well, people were going there and then it was full.
Look, you know you didn't have to prove anything. But the way you took charge left an impression. Good work.
Keep working on the Gallimimus. Start finishing the Sinoceratops.
Ah, 5 object expedition.
Yeah. Okay, they want food, drinks. Fun seems
Fun
to
solved
resolve.
itself.
Yeah.
Now that, you know, the things had chance to update.
Hmm.
Hang on. Food
Everyone
and drink.
seems happy to transport. But yeah, food and drinks are running low, so I'm going to need
Around the centre, how full are the staff things?
Around the centre?
No, not that centre, but the middle area with 2
It's
hotels.
a dangerous world.
Raise a baryonyx
This
to
place
combat infamy and then
makes
sell
it
it.
more
That's
dangerous.
I'm going to have to go and get
This
the baryonyx
contract-
first. So.
Yeah.
That's
restaurants.
Up staff. I'll up the staff on the gift shop too. What do I have to lose?
Yep. Okay.
We'll let things update while we do fossils. Cyanodont. Silver. Platinum. I don't need to put things on the platinum pile. And keep getting this last DNA out for me.
Yep.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Extract those. And you were working on the Sinoceratops, I think.
Yep.
They still want drinks out there. They seem happy with everything else, though.
They want drinks? I think we have this thing. It's called a bar.
We don't. That's next island, I think.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. The bar is unlocked next island.
Okay,
Restaurant gives 3. Bowling alley gives 1. Arcade gives 2. Fast food gives 3.
Yep.
What are the footprints like? Arcade. Restaurant. Fast food. Arcade has the smallest footprint. Now, where can I put an arcade? Because, you know, I went to Jurassic Park. I went to the arcade.
It was a blue for a moment there.
Yep. There. And again, I've lost the construction sound.
Huh.
Weird. Anyway, Fossils.
My brain is giving me the once more the words of what ever shall we do with all these
Numbers
useless
never
shiny
lie,
rocks?
And yours are exceptional.
This would go faster if I took out a bunch of the platinum, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but
12%.
how close are we getting to security?
At the moment we're not. About 2 missions.
2 missions. How many missions do we have right now?
We can have another contract.
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this contract to than you. Hmm? That's no lie. It's not really the truth either, but whatever.
Okay, once any of the genomes hit 75%, I can get one from science to keep their numbers up.
Yep. How's crowding with the hotel?
Hang on, now that the arcade has opened... I can afford that. Well, it hasn't solved the drinks problem.
Right, so...
I need that Gallimimus.
And you need the Xanosaurus.
Centausaurus.
Centausaurus, yep.
I'm sure collecting the last of the Sinoceratops.
Yep.
Crowding 12%, I need a new hotel.
Yeah.
Who broke the fence?
Nice threat.
No problem.
Let's make sure that we don't get another get a lawsuit.
Yep. It's the fence.
Why is it angry?
Social for the Torosaurus. Okay.
How many Taurosauruses were in there?
Not enough.
Because I think we might be running into a problem of for if we add 2 more, then we might end up with a we're running into the population limit.
We're not in
end.
any imminent danger of the population cap. We had this stable for a very long time. You just have to replace them when they go down. The other one's out.
Setting additional task.
Repair request acknowledged.
Two of the Struthies. No, they're inside the fence. Good.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I think we got some more lawsuits.
Yep. Grab the moving.
I'm going to wait until the new ones are a little closer to done. And we still haven't...
2 that broke out were...
I thought I'd match
2 that broke out... Yeah, the 2 that broke out were the Taurosauruses, right?
Yes.
Where? Taurosauruses require 2 or 3.
I don't know. I'll have a look. 2 to 5.
2. Ooh, they do have a 13 limit though on the upper end of that.
Hmm.
So 1, 2. Count the dinosaurs inside the pen right now.
No, social group 2 to 5.
Ideal population 2 to 13.
But it's the social. It's the social that was low. Population had plenty of room.
It was low because it had gotten out into a no dinosaur area.
No,
1,
they broke
2.
out because social was low. That's what I'm trying to tell you. One of them died, Spud.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
It was not an excess population. It was because not enough social. A Torosaurus died, and I didn't replace it because I didn't check the socials.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize
The Struthies don't seem to need much in the way of socials.
Nope.
Asset collection request received.
Well, the you can release your 2 whatchamacallits now.
Asset in.
Releasing, the others being helicoptered
Asset
in.
transportation in progress.
Yep.
I've released the guests. They could be happier if there were more shelters.
Yep. Check the
Shelter.
check the dinosaurs you just released. Their numbers.
Transportation underway.
Where'd you go? No,
That's why I was talking about the population.
Ooh, population. Yeah, they could be too crowded.
Yeah, that's why I said they broke out because of population, and the social was low because they are now in a low population area alone.
Okay.
Science requires not only experimentation, but observation. And with you, I like what I see. Keep it up.
Feeder, feeder, feeder. Feeder need resupply. Where does the feeder need resupply? There.
Up there.
Heading to the feeder now. Adding to the list.
Okay.
I need to come up with something to do with these Deinonychus.
But the Taurosaurus.
Because they're now in an overcrowded area.
They're way... I told you they were way over the Taurosaurus.
Yeah.
It wasn't the fact that there wasn't enough Taurosaurus,
Yeah,
it was the fact that
we went over this
sorry.
like 3 minutes ago.
Task proceed. Adding task.
Hang on. Is that a Struthium Mimus?
Yes.
Picking up asset.
It's broken again.
I heard. I cannot do everything at once.
Confirming task.
Where's the other Taurosaurus gone?
What's the red one?
Ah.
Commencing asset transit. Repair crew en route. Confirmed.
I think the raptors also need a resupply of food.
Yes, they do. Everyone does.
Resupply request acknowledged. Feeder supplies inbound. No problem.
Going to need more large herbivore feeders.
Hmm.
They're okay. Okay. There's a Taurosaurus in there.
I think there's two because the social's defense is repaired and the social is still good.
Gone. What can I remove from this pen?
The two Taurosauruses outside, or no? Wait, just one Taurosaurus outside. The other one's still inside the pen, so
I think my best bet might be just sell the 2 I've tranquilized.
The one on the outside definitely sell.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And then count the number of Taurosauruses inside the pen, including the tranquilized one.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zu.
Yeah, might sell the second one.
That puts us right on the borderline.
Yeah.
But population is also right on the borderline, so I could just wake it up. But then I couldn't do anything else except replace them as they die in there.
Yeah.
Collecting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
Asset in transit.
Okay. Where was I?
Hey, we got Sinceratops.
Sinoceratops DNA, yeah.
No, Ceratops complete.
Oh.
Yep, we're looking for the Sin, I think.
Yeah.
Centausaurus.
Yep, Centausaurus. And all of that's just good, so let's keep going there.
Yep.
I'm still chasing that Gallimimus.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yes, raw to you too.
Well, they do go RAWR, RAWR, RAWR. It says so in the stream title.
Yep. Okay, that's just normal grumpy dinosaur does not like having its space disturbed.
Yeah. Which is why I did that manually, because I'm faster than the AI is, and I've left.
Yep. Nice drift.
Thank you. It was accidental. They're still demanding beverages at the gyro station.
Might just be a too far away thing.
Yeah. Maybe. Well.
Oh yeah, that was what you were saying earlier. You want to cram in an extra hotel somewhere.
Yes, I need to. My park is incredibly overcrowded. Except I couldn't find room. I'd have to start building it in the dinosaur paddocks, and we have enough problems with that.
Yep.
Nothing fits anywhere here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the giant triangle and thinking, could you move the substation into the large station into the middle of that triangle to try and get some more room? No way, that wouldn't be enough room for anything.
Hang on. Large substation.
Yeah. As much as it generate room, it wouldn't be enough room for anything.
It might be. Because I don't just move the substation, I could move other things as well.
True. Because I was thinking the space in the center of that little triangle of paths.
There, yeah, because if I move the substation, I can potentially restructure the paths.
Yeah.
if I go from here out, then demolish the other one. Then I demolish this substation.
Yep.
Nothing should be unpowered. Yeah, that substation's powering everything down here. That's barely in range.
Yep.
Because now that's been done, what I can do is if I bring an offshoot from this path if I link these two paths,
right?
still hasn't solved my problem. If I link these two paths, does that solve my problem? No, but it does create a shortcut. And more importantly, I can fine-tune this path. I can come in as far as that.
Because also my brain is going, you know, if only that desire paths were shown here.
Hmm. What do you mean desire paths?
It's like desire. You know the entire thing about desire paths, how they're just tracks worn into the ground because people can't be bothered to walk the circles or whatever.
Those. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. Yes, I just had never heard it referred to by that term before. Now, if I directly link that to there, then I can take out those, and I think I can do this. Just link it to there, dude. Now, that gives me more space.
Yes.
And I'm immediately going to consume it by building a frickin' restaurant. Except I can't, because it doesn't want me to. But
we can move one of the restrooms, probably. Yeah. Maybe both.
If I move the restrooms...
Oh, wait, we could put it on the outside of the path.
Hey, that's even better. The restroom there. And...
That's right, it's not like we're going to be able to fit anything else there.
Hmm. Indeed. Restroom. Hey, I could put one on either side of the path.
But that's valuable real estate we could be using for something bigger.
Hmm. No, we can't, because the monorail keeps getting in the way. I keep trying to...
Ah.
See, look, nothing fits in here, because monorail and Hammond Lab.
Okay.
That is not valuable real estate, it's junk. Pretending to be valuable real estate.
No, it's because if we're moving the toilets, there might be room once we demolish that path.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus I'm trying to also relocate the gift shop to a less obnoxious location.
Okay.
Because if I can get more space along here, I can put more facilities in. Also, fossils.
Hey, dino eggs. Wait, they're bird eggs.
There we go.
Yep.
Keep everything ticking over. Now I was looking for you. Got you. I was looking for you. And I was looking for you.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I take this out and move it over here.
Yep.
Because I've built an alternative so the business should just flow. Now, how can I relocate the other one to?
In between the substation and that path there.
Not there?
No, other path on the other side of the substation.
No. Too close, too close, too close. It doesn't work.
Too close, okay, yep.
That works. Hang on.
Hey, we got the Yangosaurus complete.
Yep. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. The spacing here is now relatively clear. Gift shop. And I've built the substation in the wrong place. I should have built the substation closer into the corner. Which means I'm going to need to build a temporary one to keep the power going while I relocate it. This could be going better.
Yep.
Parasaurolophus genome complete. Okay.
Yep.
Same again, looking for the Gallimimus. That's in progress. And keep chasing the other two.
Yep.
As soon as this one comes in, it's still got power. Could just leave the substation there if that's not currently being used for anything.
You want a dumbass idea of where to put a hotel?
Listening.
Opposite the raptor pens.
What, there?
Yeah. Or if you want to be even dumber, next to the raptor pens.
I would, but slight problem. I've already got a problem with with park facilities.
True.
If I put a new hotel in, all the visitor numbers are going to concentrate here again, and everything's going to be overloaded.
Right. Right.
I think I need to start expanding the park towards the other end.
Right.
Which is almost the exact opposite of what I wanted to be doing. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can put a large substation? Over here, anywhere. Replace that power line. Nope. Doesn't want it near the monorail. Stupid to put it in the dinosaur pen. Yeah, I've got to put it in this corner. And areas I can get it into that corner are limited. Worked a second ago. Worked just then. On turn blue. It turned blue when it was right up here. How did that happen? Just turned blue. I think that's the best I can do. It is, of course, awful and in all the wrong places. Now I can take this one out.
Check the fossils.
Thank you for reminding me. I'd completely stopped thinking about the fossils while I sorted this out. Yes, scale minus. Okay. Okay. If I move that there, but how far can I move it around there? How is that interfering?
Can you fit on the other side of that path? A little bit further back from the path.
Somehow that's blocking the monorail line.
Huh.
There.
Right.
Disease. Cure it and resupply
Setting
those.
additional task.
One of the other ranger teams, please. The other ranger teams.
Responding to resupply request. Understood. Confirming task.
Where's the other one?
The other one just got killed by the first range team, I think.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Adding task.
That's the Hiosaurus, that's the Chunkingosaurus. Okay. I'm still chasing the Dilophosaurus, but...
Yep.
You know, while I'm not going to a new island until I finish up with this, perhaps I should just sell off 5 of the platinum pile.
2 or 3, definitely.
Okay, that moved over there.
Bonk.
Take that out. Take that out. Take those out so that I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Now. They're not rioting yet, so... Okay, it doesn't like me working in there because of that. But... How close can I get it on here? That works.
Yep.
I can't get it any closer anywhere else, but that works. And that also means that, what have I got there? A gift shop?
Yep.
If I took the gift shop out, I could reposition it over there.
Yeah.
Can't do one on that side, can't do one on that. But I could reposition the gift shop. That would also let me reposition the path.
Yep.
It is potentially even more useful. I'll need a spare while I work. Otherwise, the lack of shopping opportunities will lead to people being angry at me.
Also, I think some fossils arrived.
Yes. Lots of fossils arrived. Amberthirst.
Yep. What's... the Gallimimus. We can make them now, right?
I need at least rating 23.
That place is considered full.
So's the other one. So
But
and both of my other paddocks contain carnivores, so where do I put them?
Not sure, but I was thinking of just checking to see what its rating is right now as a quick check.
Yeah. So, yeah, what did you think I was doing? Nine.
Well, we have an uphill battle.
That's going to need some heavy augmentation.
Yep, I'm just thinking, yeah, that's essentially Struthy 2.0.
Yeah. Just a temporary.
Yep.
If I now take this path out, can I reposition the gift shop to a more advantageous location?
Maybe. The other thing is, towards my brain is going, perhaps pending removal of the current gift shop.
Ooh, there's a thought. I could extend that path.
Yeah.
Attach it there. Kind of extend the road.
Yeah.
Along there. Like that.
Yeah.
I think that might be the play, actually. Also, I might move that power pylon.
Yeah.
Can't. Which one of the feeders is it? These ones, okay.
Heading to the feeder now. Request acknowledged.
Okay. It's just the path that's in the way there.
Yeah.
That doesn't have room.
There's a giant water patch there. Do you think that if we removed it, there might be room? No, that
Yes.
Yeah, because there's a giant path and water patch there.
Hmm. In water. I took the water out. What?
No, you have yet. There's bits and pieces left. Oh, that's a bitch.
Outside buildable area for that. That's what I was saying. I've taken the water out that I can get to.
Yep.
I'm not in that water anyway. But I am over here.
Nice or threat.
Here.
Enter vehicle. Who needs refilling?
The velociraptors.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Adding task.
The main problem there appears to be the substation. Is it?
Nope, it's these two.
Right, no, if turn it...
If I find
okay,
exactly
no.
the right place, I just aggravate both of them.
Right. Do we need the full loop path for that one? They built it and it looked nice. Grumble, grumble.
Mm-hmm. But, ooh, idea.
Yeah?
No, won't let me do that. but does this physically fit here? Yes, it means I run out of power
Technically,
stations,
yeah.
but yes.
Yeah, and we'd have to fit, you know, amenities and and all
Yeah,
that stuff up there.
That just won't work out. Okay. Ooh, that might be. If I were to take that power line out, could I fit one in here?
Science point to no, but we might be able to move the ACU over.
What? Demolish and rebuild the ACU?
You know, something else onto the horrible ideas list.
Okay, there's a thought. If I replace that substation with a large substation, which I say integrate into the power line by replacing a pylon, or even just a pylon adjacent here.
Yeah. Because large substations have just so much more area.
Yeah. Then I can take this out.
Nope. It's just that your extraction queue's full.
But won't be for long.
Yep.
Because with that providing power, I can now take this out.
Yep.
I can take out that, and that, and with that, could I, in theory, move this hotel further around Freeing up
You'd have to
space
just
for another
restructure the paths a bit, but theoretically, yes.
Would I even have to restructure the paths? I mean, I probably should anyway, just bring the curve in more gently here. And then around there. I'd have to demolish it to check, but I think I can. So, guests, hotel please. You fit a second ago, fit again.
Ours is a difficult profession because, one, it didn't exist until recently, and two, our game, or opponents, have had hundreds of millions of years to perfect their tactics on how to defeat us. Still, we keep them in check, in control, and there is none better than you at it. Knowledge is essential for us to properly do our jobs. That genome acquisition you completed keeps us moving down that path. Way to take the lead.
Come on, go blue again.
You really killed it on that contract.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
Getting close to that security unlock.
We've some work you might be interested in.
I'm gonna need to take a rain check on that one. I don't think we have 3 of those, and I think that they get ornery.
Yep.
Come on. Work with me here.
Looks like it'd work if it was, you know, the path was a little closer to the substation mountainside area, but
unfortunately it isn't. I'm an idiot. We don't need paths connecting that bit.
Yes,
we have a frickin' monorail station. Guests aren't going to go here, but all the same, if it's connected by a monorail, it counts as on a path.
Insert the, you know, massive facepalm here.
If it's stupid, but it works.
Yep.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen.
Whoops.
I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
Forgot to install the path connection first.
Right, what's the power problem?
No substation.
Oh, right, we forgot to install the substation!
I hadn't forgotten, I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
Oh. You could just replace the small one with the large one, I think.
I could. But I'm trying to maximize buildable area, and honestly, I could probably fit something in there if I needed to.
Okay.
Besides, I'm probably going to wind up putting something up there eventually, so...
Yeah.
And I can no longer fit a power station in here, so... This works out best for everyone. And of course I do that during a no power outages challenge. Perfect, horse. Just perfect. But you see what I mean, right?
Yep.
Now, all of this is suddenly viable guest real estate.
Yep.
Couldn't fit one in there, but I could fit one here, maybe? No, I'm maxing it out with this third one, but ah well.
Oh well.
And yeah, it's in power.
Wait, what's that one for?
Here's a new security contract. Interested?
We've had problems with these.
Yeah.
I'm not caring, I'm just maximizing the staff.
Right.
Stop. Yeah, I know this is an odd sentence, Spud, but please stop optimizing for a minute.
Yeah, no, the one that was full I thought didn't have max staff.
No, thought I'd maxed all the staff
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
That'll do the job.
Yeah.
Except apparently it won't. Okay, visitor amenities it is. What's the maximum stars on everything? Looks like clothes shop, restaurant, how is that?
It turned blue for a moment there.
On the space over there, yeah, I noticed. No. Restaurants. Yep, they want shopping.
Fossils?
I'm working on things that...
Okay.
I'll get to it. That fits there, but barely.
Yep.
And they want fun, do they? Arcade. Terrain constraints?
Reliable power makes this whole place work smoothly. And you taking on that contract, well, that was some smooth action on your part as well.
Nasutoceratops. Now the other Nasutoceratops. Edge of social, but otherwise okay, and that means the spot's opened up.
Yep.
Transport teams, remove the dead dinosaur.
I think it was 21, was it?
I believe so, yeah. $19, we're getting close.
Yep. Need to go digging some more.
Yeah. Or I could go into the fossil room and deal with the ones that we've already got.
Yep.
If I've got it to 75%, I may as well get it the rest of the way.
Yep.
Feeder needs resupply. Check feeders.
En route to top up feeder. Acknowledging request for
Resupply the
feeder
raptors
resupply.
before they get mad.
Yep.
While we're at it,
Resupply request acknowledged.
resupply
No
everything
problem.
here too.
This contract has just come in. I'm giving you first shot at it.
Maintain a guest count of a lot. Sure.
We just need 50 more guests.
Yep.
Hmm.
Now, I was in the middle of this complex operation when all that happened, wasn't I?
Hmm.
Okay, another dead dinosaur. It's another Natsuoceratops, which means the other one's going to be getting mad.
Yep.
Where's the Natsuoceratops?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Fossils.
Yep.
Transporting asset.
Apparently they could stand for there to be more shopping. Prevent dinosaur from getting angry.
Yep.
Remove surplus to requirements. Gift shop.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you to Saratoga.
Right, I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah, I'm going to keep working on this.
Now this contract is something special.
3 Edmontosaurus eggs. I don't have room for
Can
them.
you guess who I'm thinking about?
How's our Gallimimus doing?
Not quite there yet. I just sent out another fossil team. Gallimimus, we're sitting at 86%.
Right.
That's why the gift shop was there, because they were demanding it over here. How is that in the way of the monorail station?
Game, you a lion. I wish to hit you with this stick. It is used to control the dinosaurs with zappy zaps.
Okay. I put this on the end there.
Yep.
I can relocate that one, because that is covering this.
Yep.
And I can adjust the path.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Right. Now. I've already cut the corner with the power pylon. So if I just do that now.
I'm thinking, honestly, demolishing that path and basically using a metro station or a rail station might actually be better.
Yeah. Just let the people wander off.
Yep, go get food.
That's going to briefly interrupt my Velociraptor viewing.
Yep.
Okay. Now, that gives me that much more space. Ooh, that's a thought. That's where Ceratops has died. How are we doing on that Gallimimus? 20. Any additional mods? Yes, 1. Takes us to 22. 1 short. Disease.
Understood. Adding to the list. Collecting asset.
I've got this area here, right?
What was that?
I've got this area here. Could I make it a paddock?
I'm AFK right now.
Sorry.
Give me a bit.
Asset has been collected.
I can't order you to take this new contract, but I wish I could. It's that good.
How's going the...
Okay, I finished restructuring the secondary main street.
Yep.
Now I'm looking at this area here and thinking, what can I do with that? Because I need to get guest numbers up.
Well, the way to get guest numbers up is more dinos.
Yes, but we don't have room for more dinosaurs unless I make this a paddock, which it's a bit small for.
Yeah. I have a dumb idea. We're going to need to do some guesstimating for it, though.
Listening.
We need to go to a Hammond lab and check the Druthy requirements. The space. Because that's the smallest dinosaur I can think of.
Barely anything.
Yeah, because if that's the case, we could theoretically turn that into a paddock if it's... Because, yeah, the Struthi has the barely anything, and we could probably fit some Gallimimus in there as well. Based on their size and barely anything. Probably barely anything. While we think of this one, we go to the fossils.
Yeah.
Ooh, Metricanthia and...
Metriacanthosaurus.
Yeah.
Don't need any more Velociraptor. Gallimimus.
Yay. Donate Dino Poo.
Okay. Keep extracting the Metriacanthosaurus for security. Keep going for the Gallimimus, and keep going for this one because, well, I mean, I'm at 78%, so I may as well finish.
Yeah, because that paddock is about as big as the current one, I think. Little smaller. We'll probably have to do it via shifting dinosaurs from this pack over to the other one, but
Almost exactly half the size, actually.
Oh, it's exactly half the size?
Almost exactly. It's effectively got the same length and width, but it's on a triangle rather than a rectangle.
Ah,
so
right. What's this one's current size?
What do you mean?
What's the current size? Just click one of the dinosaurs, it should tell you. Actually, no, it doesn't.
There is no button for that.
Right. Okay, amusing anecdote time. I just got my food and I'm staring at it thinking, how do I eat this? Because I forgot to grab an implement.
Go and get an implement would be my suggestion.
Yes.
An alternative is to install some kind of viewing facility for the experiment room, but that sounds like a quick way to run out of space.
Yeah.
Right now, these Deinonychus are not being very helpful.
Yeah.
Because no one can see them.
Yeah. My thought right now is honestly selling the Deinonychus would probably be useful. Well, more useful than what they're doing now.
For what? We've got infinite money.
True.
The problem is not that they are a waste of resources. The problem is that they are dino rating no one can frickin' see. I need to move them somewhere people can see them.
Right.
They don't seem to be any trouble at the moment.
Yeah, same with the Velociraptors. Well, yeah. Okay, that is just mean game me.
What?
I just look at the guest chat, it's like, it's one off. Probably. How's our current Gallimimus? As in inside the lab.
88%. I'll check the rating in a second because it was one off before.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, that's going to max it, so
yeah,
that's now money.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? Gallimimus. 22! Grr!
Ugh.
Can I modify any more of your genes? Social.
Social only. Dang.
Stress. Already stuck hyper-efficient blood everywhere I could stick it. Already got a cosmetic on.
You.
2 off. No, a lot more because it's dropped down to 668 out of 700. Visitor count is dropping because, I mean,
it fluctuates.
That and the fact that we haven't had any new dinosaurs in quite a while.
Idea.
Yeah.
We could incubate some of the armored herbivores and then airlift them into the Velociraptor pen.
Because we've got room in here at the moment, haven't we?
No, I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about at the far end of the park because there's room there that the armored herbivores won't get cranky.
Far end of what part? Oh, you mean in the Deinonychus enclosure?
Yeah.
Okay. We need armored herbivores.
That's the Crichton, the
Crichtonsaurus gets
the
78. Chunkingosaurus gets 62.
Chunkingosaurus is not armored.
Yes, it is.
Ah.
Armored herbivore. But where did you think I was getting that?
Okay then, that's because I'm pretty sure the Velociraptor killed a. No wait, what's the Huyangosaurus then? You passed it?
Yeah. Huyangosaurus. Armored herbivore.
Okay, that's weird because we saw in the first park we saw a Velociraptor kill a Chunkingosaurus, Huyangosaurus or one of those two.
I'll have to check the instant replay. Or not instant replay, as the case may be.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Or Gallimimus DNA. Okay. You're at 100. You're at 100. Your marine reptiles. Okay, everything here except those is maxed, so keep on the Metricanthosaurus. Herrerasaurus we were halfway through. Nodosaurus we can progress, we could go for the lucky dip. Let's keep working on the Herrerasaurus. Anyway, that would get the Crichtonsaurus up to 100.
Huh. Okay.
And it'll be released into a Deinonychus pen so we can test it immediately.
Not fair.
Same again. Get me more Herrerasaurus. Get me Metrocanthosaurus. And keep working on this freaking Gallimimus.
Yep.
We've crossed the 90% threshold. How's the Gallimimus doing? 23. It'll do.
Yep. It'll do.
Incubate the freaking Gallimimus.
Yep. Better hope security appreciates this.
Yeah, just think, once we're done with this, then we can start building up the platinum pile again, and just go to the next island.
Yep. It's 9 o'clock already, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. You know, just things to note.
Yeah, noted.
Yep.
Attending to feeder supply. Setting additional task. Feeder supplies inbound. Task received. Feeder resupply request received.
Yep.
Keep all the dinosaurs fed.
En route to feeder.
Science's bowling alley seems to be doing a roaring trade. We're building you back up again.
Yep.
I may as well push for the last 6%.
Yeah.
Huh. Why do you keep pissing off the iguanodon?
I know. How goes the incubations?
I think there's a button to sound the Jeep's horn, but I can't figure out what it is.
Oh.
Gallimimus is ready.
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh.
Struthiomimus V2.0.
From where I'm standing?
Yes.
That's job
Yep,
done.
okay, it's content. Yay! Freedom!
We've unlocked the Archaeornithomimus.
Yeah. That's a research project, right?
Yes.
Right, research team, pay for your bowling alley.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did that long before now, but yeah.
Yeah.
to resupply request. Feeder resupply request received.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's release them.
Yeah.
And then we see if we've got this right.
Yep. Unleash the grumpy bricks.
Behold, a grumpy brick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Crichtonsaurus to the park.
So, what's the Velociraptor's opinion on this? Other than annoyed at ranger teams.
What velociraptors?
Okay, replacement velociraptors. Wait, no,
The Deinonychus?
Deinonychus, yes,
I've reported your success up the chain of command. Well done.
they appear to not actually give a damn.
Well, they're not hungry yet.
Yeah.
This one is. Taking a look. The Deinonychus is panicking.
Ah, yes, the maybe I can eat you. Wait, no, that's a tank. Never mind.
Received an offer that will definitely help the science division, and can help you as well.
Yeah. They panicked. Everybody panicked. They all keep running away from each other.
I suppose that technically fulfills the condition of they can't eat each other. So apparently JV was right, not quite in the way we expected though.
It says they're still content.
Yeah.
And they still go for water and food and so on. But it just I have some concerns. But still, I think we can put them in with the Velociraptors.
Yeah. They'll have arguments half the time, but then again, it's sort of the stalemate type of argument.
Well, let's get the ACU on it.
Confirmed. Request acknowledged.
Meanwhile, I will go and install the herbivore feeders in the Velociraptor pen.
Yep. It sounds wrong, but then you realise that what they're, what's actually going on is sort of like, we put a herbivore in there. Oh no. And then, you tell them, no, but it's the over-armoured one.
Hey, new dinosaur. Archeo. Yep, there it is. One Archeo ornithomimus.
Yep.
Job well done on that contract. Our guests feel safe. Great result.
I've looked this gig over. You should too.
Hunting.
I know.
I know you've heard the term photo op. Well, this contract is exactly that. But instead of a photo opportunity, it's a photo operation for the entertainment division. So, start taking them snaps.
Asset requiring collection.
I'm just like hearing a sauropod in the background.
Hmm.
Yep.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, we got fossils. Let's see what we got. Nope, just full up.
Okay. Yeah, we've got all 3 teams back, so close. I'll finish what I'm doing before I start anything new.
Okay. Wait, oh yeah, they are goats. We could use that.
Yeah.
Ranger team 1, or 2, or 4.
3, 4, 2, 3, or 4, I believe.
We forfeit to that paddock, find a goat, and then witness its
untimely demise?
Yes. Because apparently there's a certain subset of people that like watching that.
Yes. It's fancy. The bloodlust will not be contained.
Hmm. Here, goat base, goat base, goat base, here, goat base. Where are the goats? Oh, it's already dead.
Warning on its way. Ready up.
Yes.
Accounting for conditions.
Any photos? Anything moving around that is not a, dinosaur.
Oh, no, there's something moving around that is a dinosaur.
Oh god, I just got the impression of, we take a photo, what's it hunting? Us.
Technically, I don't know if that would technically fulfill the condition. I hope it does. Got stuck between a tree and a fence post there.
Yep. Fortunately, all the goats are dead.
Yeah, they don't live long in the Velociraptor paddock.
Yeah. Let's check, Weren't we building up the platinum pile?
Ah, my brain!
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this
I don't think we can
contract.
increase that guest count any more easily.
No. Although, that might happen when we put the Crichtonsaurus in the paddock.
True.
If it doesn't, I can always drop it.
People are afraid of what they don't understand. But these islands, and the dinosaurs that inhabit them, can change that fear to something else. Hope. Maybe. I don't know. But the key is to get as many folks here as you can.
Every time I hear not Chris Pratt speaking, the only thing that goes through my head is the phrase "pretender to the throne."
Yep. Now, let's have a look at our shiny new...
I mean, the actor's not doing a bad job impersonating Chris Pratt.
You did a good job of getting our numbers up.
But it's not Chris Pratt.
Any added burden on the security division was worth it, I think. Time will tell if we're wrong.
Now, let's have a look and see the armored dino inside the thing. Is it cooperating?
It's roaming right now.
It changed fighting for a moment there, but then it went straight to panicking.
Because they can't stop each other, basically.
Yep. And both of them apparently went to panicking. We got fossils.
Yep. Any more platinum.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here actually got a mention in the movie from Jurassic World, if I remember correctly. When discussing the genetic hybrid, the Indominus Rex, Chris Pratt's character, Owen Grady, questions the name and is told that marketing came up with it on the grounds that they needed something that was scary and easy to remember because, and I quote, "You should hear a 4-year-old try and say Archaeornithomimus."
Ah yes, we can't name it something even bigger and longer and scarier because
Yeah. Because the public need to be able to, you know, talk
pronounce
about
it.
Yeah. I found something I hadn't asked.
So close. Yep. The fossil's back or not?
New ones, no.
No.
They don't fit.
Hey!
There they
Expedition
are.
complete. My brain is going, Herosaurus. What about the Darosaurus?
Not nearly as dangerous as the Everywhereosaurus.
Hmm.
Hey, we've maxed the Gallimimus.
Nice. I'm starting to think that the platinum pile is starting to get a little full now. We've almost got, what? We're just full way for a full page, and given that there's only 2 slots after that.
360,000 a pop, 5 by 11. So 5 by 5 plus 1 is 11 total, so effectively that's 3,600,000 plus 3,960,000.
Yep.
We've also maxed the Metriacanthosaurus, which is exactly what security asked us to do.
Nice.
And then we can get off this island.
Yep.
And go somewhere, to be blunt, a bit saner.
Unfortunately, given that Wu and Lambert are about, I have to press X'd out.
Yeah, fair.
Resupply request acknowledged. Confirming.
I get the feeling that the next couple of islands, whenever we want, you know, to draw in crowds, we basically go, right, get out the sauropods.
Yep. Get out the sauropods.
Ah, yes. Deploy sauropods.
Heading to the feeder now. Acknowledged.
I've seen some interesting opportunities come my way since I've been here.
No.
Like this one.
Now, there's a lot of aggressive things here. I may have to do that one manually.
Yeah. Or more accurately, they tend to be grumpy and eating half the time, so...
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract. And my belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
Drive-by resupply.
Yep. Dinosaur threat? What dinosaur threat?
Shall we check the fossils?
Yep. And...
Responding to resupply request.
Resupply all the feeders.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, because we want at least, I think, minimum 1 dig team free in case we need to dig something fast.
Yeah.
So, I think...
we've got 100% on the Metric.
Actually, we got 100% on a bunch of things, so I think we... Oh well.
We're just going to send out 1 for the Herosaurus. I could chase that, but I'm not gonna. And we've got the Archaeornithomimus if we need it, so...
Yep. And, yeah, I'm just reminded of... And there exists the Lucky Dip.
Yeah. All this single isolated Nodosaurus deposit.
Yep. And we can use that for the 75 75 mission if necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
Entertainment.
Who would be
Oh,
so
crap.
bold and so stupid to sabotage the security division?
They opened the...
They opened all the gates, I think.
Adding task.
Rangers. Reboot in progress.
Yeah, I'm not worried about these. I'm worried about the Velociraptors.
Because the Velociraptors also had a gate. Okay, shelters. Where's the nearest shelter? There.
Confirmed.
Yep, the Velociraptors are out.
Setting additional task.
Yep.
The Velociraptors are my
this
priority.
This is all gates, so...
Yep.
Sabotage resolved.
Okay.
You must
The
protect
gates are...
the guests.
I am aware, Claire.
You know.
The gates are closed again.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is the one where it's actually faster to basically just grab the demolish button and start demolishing gates.
Yeah, that did not occur to me. I'm going to open it just so that there's enough Velociraptors in the paddock to keep them calm. There are enough Velociraptors in the paddock to keep them calm. Never mind.
Okay, right.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Yeah, there's a third one, I think.
Yeah.
Heading to collect the asset.
Right.
Transportation underway. Asset collection request received.
Right.
What escaped? They were all feeding, so none of them went out the gate.
Yep.
The Velociraptors have been repositioned. No, wait. Yeah.
No, that one is in the middle. It was just the Velociraptors who decided that, you know, open gate, let's be a little shit.
Asset has been delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset being transported.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if your schedule's free, but this contract looks too good to be true. Okay, that might be hyperbole.
Yes, it is too good to be true.
Isaac. How nice to see someone so undeterred by things like reality.
Right, finish up the scanning and then,
Yeah,
finish up the scanning and then save and exit.
I just want to lower the security risk, the sabotage risk from...
Asset transported.
Yeah.
This is a side hustle that we should get.
Isaac! Why? Okay. Disease. Cure it before it spreads.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Excellent.
Right.
Always a pleasure to work with you.
Can you give me something completable, please? You know what? Screw this. Where are we going?
Alapina.
Ilapena. Yeah.
Alapina. Do we go there now or wait till next?
I don't want to walk into it blind.
Okay.
Alternatively, we could go and do one of the DLC ones. We could go and do Where to East.
I think, given how mad you are, I think the DLC ones all will end up with us yelling at Woo.
I mean, yelling at Woo is funny. Yelling at Woo... I should rephrase. Yelling at Woo is content.
True.
But yeah, let's hit either Pena.
Yep.
Correction.
Asset to be collected.
No, nothing I need to do there. Yep, that's taken care of itself, so... Pena it is.
Yep.
Okay, what are we walking into here?
Yep.
Ominous music.
Nothing about this island feels right. And my instincts are usually pretty accurate when it comes to issues regarding the dinosaurs. So much of what happens on the islands is a secret. By necessity, yes. But this just feels like something else. Too cramped. Too isolated. It's as if somebody is gathering up all the materials for a disaster. Tread carefully.
Alright, let's take a look-see around.
I'm
Got
not sure
pile
what
of money.
they were up to on this island, but it certainly doesn't scream tourist attraction to me. You're gonna have your work cut out for you here. Restricted building space and high power upkeep will see to that. I'd recommend investing in some big-ticket dinosaurs, but they don't come without complications of their own.
You can't confine nature this way, because nature adapts. It searches for weaknesses, it finds them, and exploits them, not sometimes, all times. This island is worlds away from Hammond's dinosaur paradise. And if things go wrong here, worlds away is the best place to be.
Oh, that's at the wrong location.
Hmm.
And we need to move quickly because we have no dinosaurs.
Don't need to move that quickly. We got at least some start funds.
Yeah.
Okay, step one I think is go to map mode. Yeah, well, that's the entrance.
Expedition and fossil centers. We've got this space down here. And then here's our only enclosure so far.
Right.
Which is not very large.
No.
I need two things. I need a monorail and a dinosaur.
Yep. Yeah.
Now, let's start with the monorail. Because that fits barely.
Okay.
Which... there. Connect the path. It's got power. Now.
Do you want the weather report for this island?
Yes, please.
Well, on the docks today for the weather we have sunny and clear. Some tropical storms. Oh, and maybe a tornado.
Right. Because I didn't have enough problems on this island. It comes with frickin' tornadoes. Right, that's installed a way to get the guests to the dinosaur. Now I need to install a dinosaur.
Right. Given how big this is, we might have to stick with the galleys and, you know. Now.
We need a big ticket item. We cannot afford the space for small dinosaurs.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the enclosure and thinking, that would... what can we use that will not get incredibly mad?
Honestly? we might be able to get away with a raptor enclosure.
Huh. But maybe try and pick the raptor that has, maybe a little more comfort zone, because remember, tornadoes and storms.
Ooh, yeah. Tornadoes and storms. Never mind. No raptors. How much room does a T-Rex need? We don't know.
We don't know.
Should have made one on the last island. Can we fit a single Dreadnoughtus in there? Probably not. They need vast amounts of space.
Yeah.
Dilophosaurus are pretty popular and don't try and break out of places.
Information on their comfort levels, so that way.
Comfort
70?
is 70, which is 75, better than the Raptors, what, 90?
Yeah, better than, the Velociraptors.
Yeah.
There's something about that.
The Ceratosaurus might be the way to go here. Unless...
Maybe.
No, we may be able to modify a baryonyx.
We'll need to apply the, the actual mods for... not mods, upgrades onto the incubation station.
Yes, we will. Baryonyx now 288. We don't know how many of them we can put in one place.
Yeah. We don't have any ideas about what their requirements are or anything, but I guess...
Yeah. Okay.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division.
I'm trying to get one dinosaur. You want me to bring in two? Okay. Success rate. Now. There's already a gate. I have no ranger station yet.
What? What's the feeders?
Feeders for this one are fish.
Yep. Right, it's a fishy one, so it might need more water.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Oop. That'll do. We'll figure it out the rest.
Feeder, fish. And I'll supplement that with the usual carnivore enrichment activities. Namely,
hang on, I don't think it can actually eat the carnivore enrichment activity.
Yes, it can. It's...
Actually can...
Dinosaur says fish meat.
Okay. Cool. Right, okay.
Now. Here you go. Now you can get your goat. And...
Yep.
Feed meat over here to draw the crowds.
Yep, okay.
This has a solid... it's the first time incubator, so it's got a pretty good viability. Okay. I'll need a ranger station to keep it fed. And I'll probably want a research center at some point. Also, I'm going to need storm defense all over the place on this island. Okay.
I think start with the research center so we can get rid of any diseases. Shove it with the other fossil things over there.
Ranger station for the same reason?
Yep, ranger station for the same reason. Is that the fossil or the ranger?
Ranger.
Ranger, okay, cool.
There we go.
Yep.
That'll do. And a large substation.
It's already covered.
No, it isn't.
Is it? Huh, okay. What type of substation was over here then?
Huh. It's already covered, then why is it saying no power?
How much? What's our,
We have one small power station. We're going to need to up that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, this looks like a very power station-y kind of indent.
I was thinking, my first thought was that looked like a sauropod indent, but...
That too. Okay. Research center. And medium power station. I'll just have to build power stations anywhere and everywhere, I think.
Yeah.
Path. Can't do
can't
that.
fit.
Path will have to come in from here. Can't do that either. Path.
We send the path around the back where the power lines are.
I'm gonna have to. That didn't quite go to plan. Okay. Upgrade. Outage protection. Improved out.
More power station, we could shove upgrades in there.
Not many upgrades, but upgrades. Okay, I can do improved output. 10% risk negated by even an outage protection 1 would do that, but I'll do it 2 just.
Yeah, but yeah. Wait, no, we're out of money. Go to time to use the platinum pile for its job.
Yep.
Okay, before we do any more upgrades, release the dinosaur and see how it goes.
Yep. Okay. Hi, go.
Yep.
Chill.
I believe this dinosaur, the baryonyx, lived in shallows and near wetlands. It possibly fed on
Singular,
fish,
I think.
which, given its
Yeah.
surroundings, would follow.
Okay,
One would hope
but
its
and
preferred
we've got
diet
we've
hasn't
actually had
changed
just
in
enough
the
wetland.
intervening 100 million
Yeah.
years.
But that means it's okay.
Okay.
Also, it's down that end, and the viewing gallery is up this end, which means
Here's a chance to really prove yourself.
Gallimimus. I'll get to that, okay? That's probably a better way to see the thing.
Yep. Actually, given the size of the thing, we could probably put another viewing gallery in and that'll be just as fine.
Yep. Yeah, that'll do the job.
A real variety, but that's not our problem right now.
Nope.
How's our cash flow?
People are coming in to see the dinosaur.
Excellent.
Also,
Hey, and research.
all of that work. Yeah, so research time.
Medical treatment.
Yep, all of these. Moment one's done, we do that one.
Yep.
Okay, what else have we got?
Building upgrades.
Genetics research. No.
Nope.
No. Not you. No.
Nope. What I was looking at was the building upgrades. Wait, we've been there. Never mind.
Research speed and cost.
Hmm.
Research cost across all islands would be pretty good.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, oh, that's
three
right.
of them already.
No, we don't, because we hadn't been doing that.
No, we got 3 of them in the last island, but not in the other 2 islands.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was going to go and do those on the other islands. So,
yep.
Give me a minute here.
Yep.
Back in a minute.
Yep. It's almost 10,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah. Get me the helicopter. Oh, this park seems to be doing fairly well.
Hmm.
Small, quiet, nobody's been eaten.
Yep.
Way to go.
Okay.
Yo, it's your buddy Isaac here, and have I got something for you. And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something for me. Sounds good, right?
We're not going to be sticking around.
Sure, Isaac, I'll get right on that. Hey, my hotel's in the opening cutscene. So's my monorail.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, here we are.
Down to the ops area.
I'm pretty sure we can. Ooh, I'm pretty sure we can also start the researchers here as well.
Yep.
Protecting our guests.
Nope. And we got infinite money, so might as well grab some more expensive things.
Yeah.
Building upgrades? So we're probably gonna need them.
Yeah, hang on, how much is the genetics research? About 340 each. Building upgrades are way more. Cost has gone way down.
Yeah.
Okay. And one, two, three. We've upgraded there, so back to Ila Pena.
Yep.
There's the monorail.
Yep. Look, it's the baryonyx.
It can handle a lot of dinosaurs in its enclosure, just no more of itself.
Yep. What type of dinosaur is the baryonyx?
Large fish eater.
Fish eater. Because I'm trying to figure out what I can shove inside with the baryonyx.
Yeah, my brain always interprets this as being pronounced as in Pisces. So my brain reads that as Piscivore. But I've heard a lot of people use Pisc instead of Pice. So Piscivore, which sounds wrong. Seems happy enough. It's just acting up for the guests, I think.
Yep.
I should also have an ACU.
Yeah.
I'll just extend a path around the back of the ranger station.
Right.
Also get it to substation, because
yeah,
it's going to need one of those too.
Yep.
Large substation. Please tell me I can fit it in this corner.
Fortunately, no. What is the baryonyx's social? Just one?
1-to-1. The entire bar was red except for where it was currently positioned. So I'm guessing 1-to-1.
Right. Okay.
Oh, everything here is so awkwardly shaped. I know there's no power. I'm working on that, okay? It's weird to try and find somewhere that's simultaneously out of the way and covers a lot of the island.
That's another advancement for the park.
Okay. The spine. Right.
There we go.
Yep.
ECU online.
Okay. This might be just me, but I think I saw a picture of 2 of those dinosaurs in the same enclosure. So just check for me, will you? Like the actual number. Yes, Lash. Roll.
1 to 2. They can have a second one.
Right.
Let's make it.
Yeah.
Low success rate, but I can afford this, I think. That's what my fossil center is for. Oh wait, I took all the fossils out of that, didn't I? But I could always go to a new island and get more, so...
Yeah.
Speaking of... New dinosaur.
Something's come up that could be interesting. And profitable.
We've just got so many insufficient funds right now.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Yeah, I think we're stuck with the we now must wait because we spent all our money on dinosaurs.
Unless I go to another island and use their dig team. Also, more upgrades to do.
Yep. How long does it take to incubate the baryonyx?
Quite a while.
Right.
So yeah, I'm just going to start cramming dig yield upgrades.
Yep, okay. Dig yields, I think in the, the fossil storage?
Yeah, we haven't done those yet. Those are going to cost a bunch of money. Inventory space, here we go. I don't feel like waiting. I'm just going to go send out the dig teams.
Okay.
And Elamat and Ceres is as good a place as any to do that.
Yep. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock now.
Yeah. I'm not going to run much longer. I'm on the process of trying to stabilize it so it stops. I just don't want to keep running out of money. I want enough money to not keep running out of money. That's... much like real life.
If only real life were as simple as make dinosaurs to stop running out of money.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that in real life. It would be great if I could. Okay, lots of money. I think I should start actually by going after 100% sites. Because anything at 100% means that anything I get out of it I can sell.
Point.
So if I want... we were pretty reliably getting platinum out of the Lucky Dip, weren't we?
Yeah.
But the Lucky Dip now has a couple 0% in.
Who cares?
Yeah, fair point. Dig here. Dig here. Let's go to the Lucky Dips. Who knows, maybe I can get a T-Rex fossil that I can sell for vast quantities.
Anyway, what's the other thing? Ah, yes.
Research.
Might as well start researches.
Yep. Okay. And... sure, let's start ticking off some of these. Like, immune response is always a good one.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking just saving quit out.
I'm just gonna get some money out of the fossil digs. Then yes, I'll do exactly that. Once I've got a couple million handy, and I don't have to worry about immediately tanking all of my funds next time I build a dinosaur, then yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that fast food's at max. Okay. Not a lot, not a lot.
Nope, those... Oh, god dang it, we got a whole bunch of things we can extract from.
May as well get started.
Yep.
One, two, three... 540,000. Not much in the way of seed funding. That's the problem with going to
because
Lucky Dips, where you've got a chance of good DNA.
Yeah, because the thing is, most fossils are actually, you know, not very good for selling.
Yeah, that's why I'm not... Fossils here are a secondary bonus. I'm fishing for minerals.
I know. Unfortunately, they tend to fish for fossils primary, so... Which is why I was thinking the Lucky Dips, because that way, you know, you have a chance of getting... well.
Yeah. That's why I was in the Lucky Dips. Yay, a genome. research.
I've just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the Science Division. I'm not asking out of loyalty. There's plenty for you here as well.
Right, what have we got? Money. Curses. Curses. Money. 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 Curses.
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more
Money.
people like you.
Technically money. Also technically money.
Yeah. His platinum stores take a while to build up.
If I was doing other things in the meantime, it would be really quick, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I mean, what I've got will be enough to be getting on with, I think. So, it's not exactly where I want to be, but it's seed funding for it. So,
Yep.
island navigation, back to Ilapenna. Don't play the theme, we get copyright strikes. There's the dinosaur.
Yep.
Speaking of. Huh. Okay. Sell.
Not much we can do with the T-Rex fossils other than sell them.
Yeah.
Big teams cost money, which we don't want to throw right now.
But only about as much as a T-Rex fossil.
Well, we do have a science mission to complete a expedition, so...
Yeah. Which is going to easily offset the cost, so we might as well.
Right, we're going to do an expedition. Just one.
Why? Expeditions give us stuff that's either DNA or money.
True.
One fossil we can't extract basically pays for the expedition cost.
Right.
So if we go to sites that I've 100%ed, like that one, and
that one do.
that'll do. No, I don't want to spend my money on this here. I want to do that on another island. But I'm not going back now.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, we can release the second baryonyx.
Yep. She looks fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Marianas to the park.
Yeah, I'm just thinking fish feeders are probably pretty easy. Just basically put a bunch of fish in there with the fish food. They'll handle themselves.
Yeah.
That should practically double our cash flow. Or thereabouts, hopefully.
More.
Hmm.
Went from 30 odd to 89.
Yep.
This is exactly what I needed. Well done.
Hey, platinum!
Hey!
Iridium. Send that to Mass Effect 2. Gold!
Huh.
I like this contract. You should too.
No, George.
No. Okay.
Well, that bank balance is looking a little healthier.
Yep. Now, do you want me to dump it back down to 0 again?
How?
The weather report listed storms and tornadoes.
Oh, fuck me. That'll give some protection.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to protect the power stations as well. And
Yep.
you know, it might be easier just to make enough rangers to fix everything.
Maybe.
Just protect the critical infrastructure, and then have enough ranger stations and enough ranger teams to take care of the rest.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with that strategy, especially because if this is an island with tornadoes, these things don't stop tornadoes.
Yeah.
So, essentially, protect the critical infrastructure with this, and then we're just going to have to damage control everything else.
That's currently protecting most of these fences and most of this stuff here, as well as the monorail station. These can take care of themselves, I think, if I've got more ranger stations for backup. That's a power station. Power stations need defending.
Yep.
Because if the power stations go down, so does everything else.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to just make sure we're close enough to the substation.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Power station, monorail. No. Ranger station is the key there. Oh. I'm going to start work on my sauropod pen.
Yep.
Then I'm going to stop because we're already overrunning.
You get a start work on the sauropod pen, or yeah,
plan the thing out at least.
Okay.
Because this we said would look like sauropod enclosure in the making.
Well, you thought that it was, you know, something in the making. I thought like we could theoretically use it to put sauropods in there.
Yeah. Sauropods typically need a lot of space, but we can put a fair amount of them in one place. So
yeah,
as long as we've got a creation lab, which should be good.
Yeah, I was thinking just use the fact that sauropods bring in lots of money and are relatively easy to control in this hellscape.
Yeah. Dinosaur rating targets good. Unique species, we only need 8.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, load up on the sauropods and yeah.
Yeah. Load up on big things is the plan.
Yep.
Electrified heavy will do for sauropods. They're not exactly... You want them to be suitable for the job, but they're not exactly hyper dangerous.
Because sauropods generally are calm until they aren't. When they aren't calm, it's less a case of, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah. As we discovered the Diplodocus, they can do some very heavy damage, but other than that, yeah.
Okay, if I want to get to the back... This might be a spot where I use the gyro balls.
Yeah, I was thinking the gyrobots for this.
Because if I make a long, relatively thin enclosure, then I can park visitor amenities out the front with the gyrospheres providing the view. I can also drop a monorail station on it.
Yeah.
Which means I need a Hammond lab, a fence, and a substation.
Yep.
Substation needs to sit back, where it can power the fence, the monorail station, a fair few visitor amenities. So about there would do. Hey, nice to meet you first time chatter. Well, if you want a Discord, you're in luck. Our public Discord is in the down there part. So,
yeah,
feel free to join us. We love meeting new people.
Yep.
Now, let's make the Hammond lab first.
Yeah.
Get it right way round. Right way round, horse. I don't have a lot of space here, but that'll do.
Remember, you also need space in the fence for the gyrosphere thingy.
No you don't. If you run the course through a fence, it makes a gate.
Yeah. Oh boy, incoming storm.
Yep. Rangers. Oh crap.
It's not just a storm, it's a torp. Right, we should probably get shelters.
Yes, we should. That was a guest.
Wreck damage that way. You're in gallery 2.
I haven't upgraded the Rangers, but...
I think you're up to tackling this contract. At least look it over.
I'll deal with it, Isaac. Right now I have other concerns. Like, that.
Yep. Yeah.
Fence is the priority. ACU. They're out of containment.
Yep.
Oh, we are going to have so many lawsuits. Haven't upgraded anything because I didn't have any money.
Yep.
Picking up asset. Asset collection request received.
Okay, and the Hammond Lab has no path.
Yeah, and that is a whatever, because one of them has got disease.
Yep, that's why I'm going for the Rangers.
Acknowledged.
Costly, but done.
Asset in transit. Transporting asset.
Now. Right now I only need them to do 2 things at once, so that's fine. But I definitely need them to be better at their job.
Yeah.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation complete.
Now I have to maximize my space on this enclosure, so
yeah,
I have to go so slow, so careful. Get every last iota of space I can.
Problem is, I'm just thinking with all the electrified fence, that's going to take a lot of electricity. And do we have enough room for all the power plants?
Given its sauropods, I may have to just change it to concrete.
Yeah.
I'm going to build the thing first, but
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm already
we're out of power.
So, yep. Before anything else goes wrong. This means visitors cannot see the dinosaur. They can't see the dinosaur anyway if I don't put a viewing gallery in it, because, as we all know, visitors are blind unless they're in a viewing gallery.
Yep.
Forest. Am I going to have enough forest? Am I going to have enough space, period?
Idea. I fully expect the Hammered Lab to actually be back a little bit, but still.
I can move it if I need to.
Yep. We're going past the substation.
Whoops.
We'll probably need to do another grab money from another island for.
To actually make the things, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I will move the Hammond lab back, but I need money for that.
Yep.
I built it a bit too far forward. I was concerned about leaving enough space on the path, and instead I may have compromised my sauropod enclosure.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this before it gets any worse. I did not want to do this, but all my money went away in the storm. I just...
Mm.
Okay. Research going while I've got money.
Yep.
Get the expedition teams away. Because I need the money. And while nothing's immediately going terribly wrong, what are my missions here? No idea.
Yeah, you have to get certain reputation for the missions unlock, and well, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's the Diplodocus.
Yep, now hang on. Diplodocus has dinosaur rating of 111 at base, I think.
Yeah.
And I can have up to 8 in a single enclosure.
Yep. Social group effect. Yep.
If I compare Brachiosaurus and have a social group of up to 5, Modified Diplodocus has 279. Call it 280, simplify the maths.
Yep.
280 times 8. 320. Yeah, this is why I'm concerned about the size of the enclosure.
Yep. Which one's got the smaller size requirement? Total. Brachiosaurus got stupid large.
Diplodocus has 10. Dreadnought has 17,000.
Yeah.
I think the Diplodocus is our best bet.
Yeah.
What fossils have we got? Should have no DNA. But hey, we've got gold, we've got platinum,
Platinums, fossils, silver, a fish.
A fish. We can feed it to the dinosaurs. It'll keep us ticking.
Oh god, even on the dinosaur game we cannot escape the fish.
That's always how it starts. Ooh, and later there's running and screaming. They've gone right to a feeder, which means that by the time I get my vehicle there, they'll have finished. So much for that mission. Okay. Fossil Center.
Here's a new contract. I thought it was you first.
Chunkingosaurus. We're not working on the Chunkingosaurus right now.
No. We're trying to get a sauropod in so that way we can, Sauropods are expensive.
Yep. Especially modded ones.
Yep.
I was going to move the Hammond lab back, wasn't I? To make more room in here.
Yeah, it's almost 10:45 or to 11.
I know. No, I do need to demolish the gate because I'm demolishing the wall. And yeah, I'll disconnect the path.
Yep.
Now, for that matter, I'll demolish the Hammond lab. And then put a new one in at the end of the path. Path to path. Take this around here, get as much as I can in.
Right. Hopefully this is enough.
Remove those trees. They'll need... I'm going to have to remove some of the trees anyway. But I can augment that with manual trees if I need to.
Yep.
Gonna need a gate on this side, which I will remove these trees to make it easier to get in.
Yep.
And that should hopefully be big enough. Thing is, I can't afford a failed hatch. Well, I can. I just need to go to another island to fix it.
Yep, you can't even fall one right now. We have to wait a little bit, if anything.
If I send out some expeditions, they'll come back with money.
Right.
Okay. Now, while I'm here, reputations, what do we unlock? Carchat
Improved output 3.
Improved output 3, that'd be incredibly helpful.
Yep.
Intensive repair and Carnotaurus. The bar.
The bar, of course.
The star attraction. They're gonna want me to make a T-Rex, aren't they?
Probably.
Or even worse,
Research item.
possibly an Indominus.
Research item. Wetland research item.
Acrocanthosaurus.
Acrocanthosaurus. Security. Field testing.
That sounds bad, George. Electrified concrete.
Hey, at least they got electrified concrete and large power station.
Yeah. Electrified concrete is for the raptors. Large power stations definitely helpful. And gets us the Suchomimus, and I'm going to have to be very careful to pronounce that on stream. If I remember correctly, those were found on the banks of the river of that name and the nation of Nigeria, but I'm going to have to be very careful pronouncing that. What have we got? A lot of money.
Yep.
That worked very well. I want to do it again.
Yep. But I'd say grab something that might be extractable for one of them.
Yeah.
That'll do. Chance of extractable.
100% an extractable.
Yeah.
Okay. Are either of you two hungry?
It's dark and hard to see. Use the map mode.
There they are.
Both roaming. Oh, why hit the Diplodocus button?
Yes, I would like to hit the Diplodocus button. Diplodocus button. Now, we're going to need a way for the guests to see it.
Crap! Oh dear shit.
What?
It's gonna fail. We forgot to upgrade the Hammond lab. Yes. Get the refund.
Good catch. Also, I forgot, haven't yet put in the monorail station or any way for the guests to see it. Which would also help. So... Hey! 100,000 for Iguanodon Amber, I'll do. I'll take it. Platinum, osmium, and... Well, money's gone up since that last one, so...
Yep.
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
Working on it.
Can you fit the gyro station into the wall?
Yes.
When our numbers go up,
But then
gets
they're going to
better.
have to come through this
Easier.
dog's hind leg here.
Except the plumbing.
It'd probably be easiest to attach it to a
can get a
path
little, you
and then
know.
put a gate in the wall.
Look, just get the attendance numbers up.
My brain is just going, why is the dog's leg that bad of a thing?
Because I don't know if I can get it around fast enough.
Ah.
Because it follows the same curvature as walls.
Ah, okay, right. Fair.
The other option, of course, is to move the substation.
True.
Given that I'm not going to need to power anything down here. Honestly, moving the substation is probably going to be a much better bet.
Yeah.
Given that here's where I'm going to need the power. So, even right back over here would be good, because that'll still cover the Hammond lab.
Yeah.
And it's not like I need to power this fence, it's concrete.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I'll also need tall herbivore feeders. And I'll need water.
Yep.
Okay, substation online. Demolish this substation. Demolish that power line. This also means I get to make my enclosure bigger.
Yep.
Because now I can follow this out here, go into there, and demolish the interior.
Yep, and that looks like a perfect place to start and end a tour with the gyrospheres.
Yes, it does. I'm just going to de-tree the area so that the gyrospheres can actually get in and out of it. I'll put some manual trees back in later, but for now,
yep.
This is a gyro station place.
Yep, we're going into the... Yep.
Yep. And I'm
pretty sure it's 5. We just have the long tour through the entire enclosure.
Yeah. It probably won't be down the back very much because all the feeders are going to be at the front.
True.
Besides, everywhere I put this, I can't put trees.
True.
I'm just going to run this one down past the feeders. It's got to go back to the gyro station. There we go. Now path. Just straight line it.
Yep.
Curve it a little for the art. Now why did I do that? I need to actually potentially repath some of this stuff, because I need to put something in here. I need to install a monorail station.
Yes.
Although I appreciate that it can just kind of snap to existing monorail tracks. That's less awful than I was expecting from this game so far. Hey, that
Middle of the diamond looks useful.
Yeah, that actually fits.
Yep. Okay, once the monorail's done, can we... It's almost 11.
Yeah, then we will stop, because... Yeah. Q1.
Stop! Oh, for a moment I thought you accidentally clicked Titanicus.
Clicked what?
Titanic... Was it the Titanicus or...
Dreadnoughtus.
My brain's going, yes, the Dreadnoughtus, it's a Titanic dinosaur! And then basically immediately proceeds to cross wires.
It's almost definitely going to need more forest in here. So, scenery. Trees. You know what? Just to be safe. I need to maximize available space. So all of these trees are going to be replaced with manual trees.
Right.
Hopefully that'll make it happy enough.
Yep.
And I've put no amenities in here yet. This entire park has 0 bathrooms.
Again, we're more concerned with getting a positive enough cash flow where we can start worrying about that.
Exactly.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right
Sure.
up your alley. I'm sure
Sure.
you'll agree.
To an ACU center.
The bigger you make a system, the more points of failure you introduce. That's the nature of chaos.
You did good work out there with that contract.
Yeah. Are you hungry yet?
That's the other one.
There.
Both Roman.
Yep. Fish Reserve seems to be keeping itself topped up, which is good, I guess. Looking for food.
Looking for food.
Excuse me. Gotcha!
Man,
No
might as well refill
selfies,
things
though.
while we're here.
I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive. Wait. On second thought...
Cabot.
You got some skills behind the lens. I hear those photographs you took were excellent, so you can call that contract complete.
Excuse me. Okay. We release the Diplodocus and stop.
Yep.
Because then we'll have a technically functional park.
Park is only 1 star, but that's because, part of me is thinking that's because we only got, what, 2 baryonics?
Yep. Here we are. Island rating. Yeah. Poor satisfaction because we have no facilities. Poor variety because we've only got 2 dinosaurs and they're the same. 1 out of 8 species target and very low dinosaur rating target. But great welfare because we're taking very good care of our baryonics.
Yep. Honestly, the thing I bump up first is, you know, the dinosaurs rating right now.
That's why we're hatching a Diplodocus.
Yep, and how many percent is it? 99.
It should be ready. There you go.
Wow. Keep this up and the sky's the limit.
Look at you.
Isla Pena's entertainment division is on top because of you. Those kind of results get noticed and rewarded. Nice job.
I love the subtle camera shake every time it takes a step.
She's beautiful.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Manual Forest for the win.
Yes! We have a sauropod pen! Three dinosaurs, but we doubled our species and also our points.
Yep. No food, no drink. We've got fun rating from the gyrospheres.
Yep.
But that's next time's problem.
Yeah. We got 1 sauropod. Next time I think we're gonna get some more.
Yeah. But, as said, that's for next time.
Yep.
For tonight... I'm afraid we have come to the end of another Roombas of Thought live stream.
Yep.
It has been a pleasure streaming for you tonight.
Yep.
This game is addictive. It's the only explanation for the fact that we've now done 2 5-hour streams in a row.
Yep.
What do you know? I lived up to the stream title. But all good things do end, and we are ending here tonight. So thank you to everyone who's joined us. Thank you, our first time chatter. We hope to see you in the Discord.
Yep.
And yeah, thanks to everyone who's watched along on the VOD.
Yeah.
We are the Rumours of Thought. I have been your host for tonight, Stalking Horse.
Yep. I've been Indecisive Spud.
And links to my fellow Roombas channels are in the down there part, along with our Patreon, which is empty, and our public Discord. So come on in. Yeah. Send us a message. We're happy to meet you.
Yep.
But otherwise, we will see you next time.
Yeah.
Next time, more Diplodocus.
Yep.
Diplodocus pen. Like that, but more.
Yep.
I have no idea where I'm going to put the fucking T-Rex. Although heavily modified
I'm just thinking
Taurus may actually be worth more. Because you can put more of the...
we may actually just have to, for missions, clear out pens by selling things.
Yeah, that's going to be a... It's doable, but it's going to be a pain. The sauropod enclosure stays. It's going to be our big money maker.
Yep.
But otherwise, thank you for joining us, and good night.
Night.